Заебал, блядь. Тварь. Тварь. Да, блядь, нехуй порнуху качать вместе с этим, со стримом. Уебаная душка, блядь. Я вроде это делал, ну ладно.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanurus posing as gods.
Elven mages who hoarded power and slaves? One could see parallels to Tevinter's Magisters.
охуенно поставилась. А как же мало урона.
Says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Shiral. Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go. A note about an unknown intruder coming through an Alluvian. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
A mage? They must have fought their way out, then let the spirits finish off the Kunari.
Two parties then. The Kunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on, we have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
One dead Kunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Kunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Alluvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Your... Liliana.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
We must ensure that the Kunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Kunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Пять. Пиздится.
That path wasn't there before.
Maybe the Kunari figured out a way to make new paths.
What is that? Shall we see where the Kunari went in such a hurry?
Not quite where we wanted to go, but still not bad.
Do not hesitate.
Wasn't planning on it.
Пизда тупая. Ну какие же они жирные. Блять, у него арбалет в говне, я не знаю. Ты заебешь. Так. Я ебал их в рот так долго ковырять. как-то, блядь, нихуя это не помогло. Вот нахуя настолько жиробас делать? Или урон мне резать, я не понимаю. Охуенный DLC, конечно, бля, 10 из 10. Долби мобов. Не знаю, ну... Скорее всего, резерки пойдут. Я хочу в зомбоид поиграть. Ну, купишь хант, пойду в хант. Блять, мой ответ не знаешь. Ну тогда не судьба. Давай попробуем, когда встретимся. Мне пиво.
Those Kunari cons have gotten far.
Как же мы встретимся? Наверное, никогда. Так что сделка хуйня. Давай наоборот. Покупаешь хант, и я тебе пиво.
Would a mystical elven mirror lead here?
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we? Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Ого, звездный кварц. Вовремя мне дали звездный кварц.
Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
A lot of
insisted we use the deep road so no one would follow. Ninth day out, we camped in a cavern by a lake. Stunk to high heaven.
Когда-то закончится.
We woke to a cart ambush.
Но не в ближайшее время.
And the lantern. The dwarf fighting me froze at the light. On a hunch, I told my men to run, cut down the dwarf, and toss the lantern into the lake. It exploded into flames. Some sort of
Ой, ебать, ты пиздишь.
Well, this place is all kinds of fun.
Очень интересные записки.
What are the Kunari even doing in a place this awful?
Look, someone up ahead.
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala?
She's the leader of the Kunari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs. Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why do the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Kunari here accept it as fact. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Kunari.
Kirkwall was madness, chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas? It's a mage. Except Kunari mages are much more dangerous than those among humans or elves. Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Why give the Cerabas more power? What does the Vidasala want them to do?
She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Kunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. the mines will go up in flames.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a Lyrian mine to ruin.
Ладно, пойду я похавать себе сделаю. Уеба. Да. Хавка доставлена. Если бы она еще не разваливалась.
Don't get surrounded.
This place isn't stable. We saw the Kunari make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
Why is it so dark? Don't dwarven runes usually glow with lyrium or lava or whatever's running
Ну-ка.
through the wall?
Да, не позволяют пройти. Ой, кайф.
Someone help! Here they come!
Давайте вы там как-то сами, а я похаваю.
know, I went through one Kunari invasion. I was really hoping I'd never see another.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers. This cavern is barely holding together.
Well, that certainly looks like a good spot for an explosion.
If that Templar was telling the truth, the primers should be in here. We're almost there.
Чё он такой большой? А чё у меня? Ну, все-таки большой бонус крит. И я все равно не могу дамажить дебилов на максимальном уровне. Типа, это я, ну, я не понимаю тогда. Какой кап, блять, тут сторожение уровня нужно иметь?
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gallock.
Are you quite all right, Inquisitor? It hasn't escaped me that the anchor is acting up.
It's nothing to worry about, Vivian.
Don't be stoic at the expense of your health. Dorian and I will have to put our heads together, but we should find some way to slow it down. That looks like a perfect target. Don't you agree, my dear?
Dragon's Breath plan.
Hopefully before this place floods any worse. Look at the water.
Do you fear the dark, Inquisitor?
Я скорее боюсь тут остаться еще, блядь, на миллион часов.
We should see where that leads. Poor man. He didn't make it far. So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Cure? Anyone?
I'll tell them if you want, but they'll probably think I'm lying.
They're going to kill me.
Не, вспомнить, какие DLC в Mass Effect были классные. Ах.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Canary agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fenharel is still here in some form, too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Canary leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais, Altegan.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me! How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Я нихуя не понял.
I apologize for
Пускай,
my guard's actions. My people will take her into custody with your permission.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Какая тупая шапка.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the Dragon's Breath.
You think the Dragon's Breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone...
Откуда у этих уродов зеркала? Может, там, конечно, объясняют, но да.
Vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
The guard who confronted the servants said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
Mirror marked by a bookcase. I'm on my way.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
I should look around.
Не впадло даже что-либо делать. И говорить со всеми мне впадло.
What's this? An alluvian marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Right. Let's get some answers from the Vidasala.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
There are traces of some ancient magical catastrophe in the air.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person. Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
Блять, 72 тысячи. Откуда у меня могут иметься такие деньги в игре? Если мне даже не хватило там, по сути... По сути, на самую лучшую... Этот самый... На все, короче... Предметы мне даже денег не хватило.
There, Kunari. On that upside down island.
Looks like a camp up there. Down there. Shit, this place is weird.
Ah, that repaired some steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Блять, какая же бесконечная игра. Это просто ужас. Типа после прохождения основной игры тебе дают еще контент. Да, я понимаю, он относительно неплох, но он ни на что не влияет. Это во-первых. Во-вторых, ну, блядь. Опять нас насрали тут, блядь, неинтересными диалогами, блядь, миллионом макулатуры, блядь, и неинтересными врагами. Ну вот что мне, что я должен с этого иметь?
Interesting. The anchor is reacting adversely to elven magic.
It doesn't hurt when I cast spells. What's causing this?
I haven't the slightest, my dear. Keep an eye on it.
Ну, типа, реально, я вот не знаю, типа, вот зачем так было сделано. Это пиздец. Ну вот нахуй оно мне надо. Потом не завезли там новые прокачки, новые броню, чего-то еще. Ну завезли, но цены вы видели сами, блин. Как это неадекватно. Ну,
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Wide eyes, and that look on their faces. I'd almost say they were scared to death.
Марит, что голова, блядь, не прошла, блядь, хоть таблетку я и выпил. Такое чувство, что сейчас, блядь, часов уже 10, а по факту только 6:30.
Look at all of this. What a pity.
I know you like books, Iron Lady, but I never thought I'd hear you lament the loss of elven literature.
Actually, I meant the elves. To build an entire empire on the foundation of magic.
There's probably worse things to base your civilization around. Coin, the lyrium trade, tradition.
The elves trusted completely that the world as it was would never change. This rubble is the legacy of that trust. If the Qunari can mine lyrium, others can learn the secret. Orzamar's time is ever more swiftly coming to a close.
I know. I don't even want to think about everything it'll break up on the surface when it collapses.
Мне даже так вот лень вот это вот все делать. Я не могу, нахуй. Мне просто хуёво. Ладно, в пизду. Ладно, вроде нормально. Ну чё, плохие новости для меня. Нихуя не сработало. Не было с ней никаких диалогов. Все выполнено. Вчера пришлось часа 3, блядь, пофкашить, грубо говоря. Хорошо, что игра считает время, когда ты даже с нее вышел. Типа без этого было бы вообще, бля, печаль ебаная. А так? А так просто печаль, что... Вот видите, все закрыто. Что? Ну нет. Все. Я с ней там уже говорил, так что... Так что, к сожалению... К сожалению, все, погнали на последний квест.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
I'm eager to try.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish. I knew you would come,
It ends here, Corypheus.
and so it shall.
Не, он лучше бы вместо этого просто на меня камень скинул бы.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is
У него
worthy.
типа такая огромная сила, он не может обычных челов перебить. Ну, блядь, сейчас поверил. Так.
Как ты хочешь, Редани? Пишут, что этот склеп — архитектурный шедевр. Хочу взглянуть на него. Ходильницу я принесу. Встретимся у входа.
You're not proving anything by talking.
a dragon. How clever of you. It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will.
Варик.
Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath.
Блять. И убежал. Ну тебя Варик застрелит, а не моя магия. Нет, то что он, конечно, вот такой вот чудит, куда-то на стены лезет. Ну, эпиком чуть поднасрали. Это все-таки она была. Я думал, Флемет может в виде дракона. Она ж там использует этот облик. Теперь и Мориган типа так умеет. На максимальном малификаре скилл прокачал. Испарился, блядь.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Подожди. Стоять. Отмена. Ну ладно. Почему-то думал 27-й. Мгм. Мгм. Мгм.
I will not allow it!
Бля, ты... Прах под ногтями.
The breach is getting bigger! So it is! Kill him before he destroys the veil!
Ты уёбок, блядь. Инквизитор и Вестник. 15-я. 15-я минута.
I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Паны провода, блядь.
You wanted into the fade?
Solus?
Так. Ту-ту-ту. Это можно удалить. 15-е. Так, Инквизитор. пройти одиночную кампанию на уровне кошмар, не понижая сложности. И Вестник. Пройти кампанию на сложную, не понижая сложность. Как минимум на сложную. Ну, так как я на кошмаре проходил. Типа мне что так, что так. Эта ачивка засчиталась.
Are you sure? We could take the pieces, try to...
That would not recover what has been lost.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Victorious, I see. What a novel result. And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
Не, ну при перекаче, конечно, вот маг в этой части максимально аморфное уебище, которое вообще, блядь, ничего сделать не может. Такой слабый класс. 20-е. Такой слабый класс, это пиздец. Рога пока тут самая сильная. Я не знаю, что там, как обстоят дела с мили классами, но мне кажется, что Рога в любом случае будет сильней, потому что у нее дамажащие спеллы. Соответственно, выбирать здесь мага в качестве дэмэдж дилера это хуёвая идея максимально. Лучше две роги таскать с собой. Две роги, маг и воин. Ну, соответственно, ты сам рогой должен быть. Или магом-поддержкой. Или воином. Но играть ты будешь не своим персонажем. А как я сейчас вариком, потому что от него больше всего ДПС получается выносить. Притом я варика, ну, у него не та прокачка, притом еще при всем. Да, я там ему на крит ебанул, конечно, большую часть, но там не все прям так хорошо.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Так, что тут еще одна заачивка? Дивитесь же совершенству, покончить с угрозой раз и навсегда. Ну, просто основной сюжет пройти. Как она называется? Дивитесь же совершенству. Так, так. 27-й. Угу.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to...
Я не понимаю, почему мне одна ачивка не засчиталась, типа звездобала. Там надо было иметь максимальное расположение дворян, и у меня оно было. Но почему-то все равно мне не засчитало. Дерьмо ебаное. Это еще одна ачивка, которая... Ну, мне ее не засчитали просто. Я не знаю почему.
Now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart, a mage of all things, leading rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A magister and a darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Теперь типа со всеми надо поговорить. Может еще на кекс перепадет.
Definitely your imagination. The party, the cake, it's all an elaborate dream.
Make a nose I could use the sleep. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
Не, после этой игры я точно хочу что-то с большим геймплеем играть. Слишком много пиздежа, и он меня так утомил.
All this pomp and ceremony can't top seeing that bastard Corypheus burn. No matter what happens to me now, I can say I was there. I helped you bring him down.
And live to tell the tale.
So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
How was that good in any way, Bull?
We all walked away. Chantry folk are picking up what's left of Corypheus with a dustpan and a pastry scraper. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. I'm thinking, this shit is weird. The Inquisitor Trevelyan story. What do you think?
Дивная хрень.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
They're all happy. There's still fear. But you helped them all. You healed what was hurt. They don't want to forget what happened. Even if it gives them nightmares. It would hurt less, but it matters to them.
There are a few parts I wouldn't mind forgetting.
All right.
Oh, wait.
It was a joke. You like those, sometimes. To make the fear seem smaller. I think I could return to the Fade if I tried. I'm light enough to slip through. But I'd like to stay and help for a while, if that's all right. I can still help people here.
For tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you.
Мне так бесит, что они тихо говорят. О, це... Нет, наверное, не будет кекса. Она сидит просто.
Battle with the evil one, weren't you?
I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
I don't trust camaraderie. All these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Dibinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
I appreciate everything you've done for us.
So you should. Being appreciated is a nice change of pace, though. I'm also pleased to come out of it alive. I wasn't expecting that.
You thought you'd die?
Didn't you? The hero dies in all the best stories. Anything else just sounds so implausible. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
You will?
Dibinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Couldn't it be his will and our effort? Perhaps miracles need a little help.
Well, what's the friggin' point of them then? Ugh, sound like a sister. I guess you'd you'd know by this point. Seems like you did it right, mostly. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
This is home if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
Что, по крайней мере, бабка — женщина с характером. Говорят, она с раннего детства твердо знала, чего хочет. И добилась этого.
28-й. Нормально.
Ugh, I should never have hired a new caterer so late. Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine. It is not. I'm so sorry. Nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. This man was late. The invitation to our guest barely went out at all. And it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Tedas is discussing the successor to the Inquisition.
We deserve each and every compliment.
Yes, I rather think we do. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Возвращайтесь в свои покои.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I must remember to thank her for the trouble.
She's been craving the cakes from Madame Lucien's shop for months. This celebration gave her the perfect excuse. To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
He was so confident of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
And he would have gone into hiding. Yes, it worked out far better this way. I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth, to make us the order we were meant to be. That will take time. Meanwhile, I am free to remain with the Inquisition. I think back to how we first met, and here you stand. You are not a believer, I know. Yet you have come to mean so much to us all. And you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great woman, and I will always stand at your side.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Valwayor to organize the Loyalist mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy
matter of fact, I am.
This is all for you, darling. Enjoy yourself. You've earned it. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Тера, давай. В комнатку, блять, не? Сука. К сожалению, это все. Проебал я свою любовь. Ну, кто ж знал, что тут не проработаны романы нормально.
To raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, and order finally restored. The Empress is unchallenged. But at what price? Blood drips from Celine's hands, and all her court know it. However, none are in a position to move against her. The Empire's ties to the Inquisition remain strong, both sides benefiting from the ongoing relationship. Some resent this, calling Celine the Inquisitor's puppet, though they do not do so openly. Orlais prospers, and soon forgets that it could very easily have been otherwise. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Stroud is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt.
И у меня нет ачивки с друзьями. Это пиздец на самом-то деле. Ой, бля. Это максимально уёбищно.
Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi. The mages will now govern themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. She meets with their leaders, urging unity. Miraculously, her words take root, and for now, the Chantry remains strong. Those Templars of the Inquisition who were recruited at Therenfall Redoubt are left with a choice. Many follow in the footsteps of Commander Cullen, going through the slow and agonizing process of Lyrium withdrawal. They elect to remain with the Inquisition, unanimously and formally disbanding the Templar Order forever.
Это все события, типа, в мире, которые я сделал? Бля, да.
And what of the Inquisition itself? Its military might has grown, now rivaling that of kingdoms. Fear of the Inquisition's army has become the true source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
Не хочу смотреть на всех ебланов, которые эту хуйню делали.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people, they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Пулемет все, видимо. Ну, для меня не новость, что Солос является древним эльфийским богом. Спасибо на Страже Завеса. Ну, дальше, да, тут еще не все, еще пару DLC. Ой, блядь, ну, итого, Отрада сердца, звезда бала, ачивки проебанные. А, или я получил эту ачивку за друзей, наверное. Душа команды. А, нет, я ее... Фух, слава богу, блядь. Можно не париться. Дальше, наверное, DLC-шные ачивки пойдут. Ладно. Какое там 5-е?
Давай, сюда!
Улитка едет, когда-то
Ты
будет.
бился с честью.
Брига.
Озером совсем.
Вот так
Как тут много отсылок на
anybody recites the chant wrong, she'll have them shivved. I'm probably overreacting. But yeah, if you want to go out and find some trouble, I'm up for it.
Inquisitor. Hey. Any problems?
As if. There's not much left we haven't punched in the face. I mean, we're in with Leliana, so we have no problems. It's the ones who piss her off who need to squirm. I'm staying, though. You find fun often enough. I'm not sure where else I'd be. Inquisitor?
Да. Ну, печаль ебаная, что сказать. Придется на втором заходе как-то кого-то... Я, наверное, Жозефину возьму опять, потому что ее проще простого, по-моему. Хотя хуй его знает, ладно, похуй. Разрешение совета сделать недоступны все другие территории и задания пересет вас в год века дракона через 2 года после смерти Графея. Это я уже в курсе. Все равно выбора там у меня другого нет. Теперь, когда Корофеи повержены, можно не бояться разрыва завеси, вторжения демонов, у Орелея и Фераудена начались возникать вопросы о будущем Инквизиции. Верховная жрица Виктория пообещала, пока это будет возможно, брать решение политическими вопросами на себя. Затем она планирует созвать священный совет, на котором определится дальнейшая роль и возможная судьба Инквизиции. Заседание состоится в Зимнем дворце в период Халамширала. Согласно договоренности Верховной жрицы Виктории с послами, мы готовы отправиться сюда, как только будет вам удобно. Удобно, потому что мне дел больше нет. Я, блядь, все позакрывал. Блядь, опять эта одежда уёбищная.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Inquisitor, it has been too long.
I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise du Lion, distributing food sent from the exalted plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Since Corypheus fell, I think you may have spent more time traveling than I have.
It keeps me out of trouble, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You can probably just call her Leliana in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, what do you wish?
Блять. Мне уже заебал этот пиздеж.
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come. Make her watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Блять, они даже в DLC 500 болтовни добавили. Ну вот нахуя вы это делаете? Ну типа, блять, вы не понимаете, что это самая слабая сторона игры? Любой прописанный бред вами, это равносильно реально такому калу. Шторм Скеллиги можно везде использовать. Только он бесполезен. Не говори, что тут у меня дропнулась хуйня. Не. Yes. Не знаю, немного поиграю, блядь. Заебал Ведьмак, пиздец. Да, я знаю. Странно. У меня какие-то, блядь, обрезки получились. Ну ладно. Тридцать первый. Еще чуть-чуть осталось. Я ж вроде копировал этот. 31. Тоже 4. Вроде копировал его, а вроде и не копировал. Еще 2 ролика осталось выложить и все. И опять тонны пиздежа, ну ёбаный ты по голове.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the
city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Ладно, я потерплю.
Inquisitor, Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it? This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount, provisional Viscount, of Kirkwall.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now.
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
Типа надо держать в голове, что 2 года, типа, прошло.
Construction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now, all of it.
That's not that big a deal. I have a really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a comtesse now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give it away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Рик стал править Киркволом. Нормально он. Поднялся.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And after the betrayal and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
How many people hit you?
I lost count at 12, but I could take a punch. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
Зачем мне этот мусор? Бесконечные ресурсы, или может есть? Не, нема, блять. Какая разница, что там? Чё это, блять? Давай. Зачем мне вот это все? Блять. Посмотри на хуёвые текстуры.
Oh.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit. Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
That's a lovely sentiment, Cassandra.
Marriage is much more than a lovely sentiment, Inquisitor.
Marriage?
I can't imagine who it is. Maker knows you've kept it secret, but if marriage is... You're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
He said I was going to propose.
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
Ух уж этот Варик. Ладно, короче, меня эта хуйня убила. Так, ну и последний. Останется еще видосик. И все.
There are far worse things to be. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Tairnirs, governed by Tairns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls, and then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right? Ben Hasrat, remember?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys! You got me. Hey, boss.
Here's you, and everyone. Glad to be back, all stuffed together, with the pressure full on. Again. Don't worry, Herald of Everywhere. I came prepared. I know what everyone needs. Just like best times.
I expected a roof.
It's early. Anyway, that was a good run. It's all been a good run. I needed that. And I need... You know it's ending, right? We can say it won't, but knobs in places like this, all they do is end things. They'll try a leash. Or worse. But maybe you aren't ready to quit just because some Lord Piddlebits is scared of us.
Do I seem like I'm ready to retire?
I'm tired. I've never done anything for years. Point is, sooner or sooner, all this changes. And you've helped me understand. Too much. So it's my turn to help you. See, I have these friends, and all of them were the wrong sort of whatever. Their place changed, or it never was. So together, we made an us. Everyone needs an us. And when the world is done saying no and calls you the wrong sort of whatever, maybe we can be that us for you. What do you think, Inquisitor? Want to run some rooftops as a Jenny?
Well, all I have to say is, call me Red Frigging Jenny.
Way too confusing. You'll get a city. One that rhymes with arse.
Oh! I should have said we needed a we instead of an us, because... Wait! Anus! So stupid.
To all my friends.
Always and ever, Inquisitor. Always and ever.
Sarah was never in the great.
Creepy song is creepy. Ugh.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Glimmering, glittering, perfect cut, mask a maze of gemstones. She will think it pretty.
Excuse me, I might,
You're useful to have around, Cole.
He wants stones the color of his eyes. Happy, bright, beaming, being seen, not seeing. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs.
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Inquisitor, how good to see you here. I came to sit and pen another song.
Sweet songs, poignant pain plants joy that grows later. She can't see me. I help her help people.
I gathered.
You're smart and kind. You're worthy of true love.
Hello, Halam Sharam! The fire of Zither must be fueled by wine, ideally shared with adoring fans.
But not with him. You need somebody nice. Yes, better. He'll be gentle, so will you.
You're with the Chargers, are you not? I've seen you in the Skyhold Tavern where I sing.
Oh, yes. I love your songs. Sometimes I'd sit up on the chair to take a better look at your songs. The Chargers have their own song, if you'd like to hear it.
Good.
You sure they'll both be all right when Krem tells her?
Strong arms, a sweet voice. Father wanted me to be happy.
Which one of them is that?
Both.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the minute... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Then why can I still see those wheels turning in your head?
Work carries a certain momentum. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you've worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Why not? Josephine, I put myself in your capable hands.
Splendid! I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
What I really enjoyed was seeing you put your duties aside for a change.
I truly did. Thank you for coming. It's been too long since I just spent an evening doing... nothing.
Here's to nothing. May it happen to us more often in the future.
Oh, look! The encore signal!
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
And you're training him to dodge fireballs because...
He'll be prepared should something happen. Not that something will, or that it will involve fire. Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go. Be careful,
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Well, that's very generous.
I know. I even surprise myself sometimes.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. No doubt this peace conference is boring you to death. I can hardly blame you. So much hot air.
So, how are you, Vivienne? Are you with anyone?
Oh, aren't you just precious? Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
darling.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
Thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Parvis.
Oh, riveted. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
The Inquisition's grown. It would be shocking if they didn't find us a threat.
Yet you've started no major wars. The Inquisition is a very considerate rival. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Will you walk with me? The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
And that makes you sad?
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
Have we not made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Is that the decree of Her Perfection Divine Victoria? That the Inquisition be dissolved?
As divine, it is my duty to think of Thedas and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. You and I have come so far through the darkness together, it is time for us both to live in the light. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Tama never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
You don't have to go back, Dorian. You put it behind you, you still could.
Give up a golden opportunity for martyrdom? Perish the thought. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Ладно, чуть попозже. Слегка попозже. Так, окей. Сейчас тут все удалится. Ведьмак почти весь выложен. Осталась хуйня. По идее, 2-3 стрима. Да, пошли, блядь. Я не знаю, что там еще можно сделать.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now,
Все равно у меня перепрохождение.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is
А потом наступил мор, и у вас не было серых стражей.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
The Divine Victoria? Who is sitting just up there?
Yes, and who was once your spy master. It's a pressing matter, Your Worship.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montelier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
Да крепость можно было бы сдать Ферелдену. Зачем она нам нужна? Тем более на их территории это.
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Надеюсь, у меня не дропнется при скачивании мусора. Это и потом киберпук пойдет.
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Talvashov, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Ми.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
Вот когда я, наверное, могу сюда попасть. Блять. Сука. Сука, блять. Сделали там сплошную текстуру бы. Зачем вот это вот, блять, дырки эти голимые ненужные вообще, блять. Тупая хуйня, блять. Какой же мудак это говно сделал? Да ебать, ну как ты с первого раза, блядь, запрыгнула туда, идиотка? Вот там вот этот вот бордюрчик уебанский, вот этот вот, блядь. Он мешает. Может, отсюда я смогу, да. Упади, правильно. Упади. Животина, блядь. Ой, мне это все. Ну ебать, ну опять ты, блядь, будешь зацепливаться за эту, сука, залупу, блядь. Ну ты можешь прыгнуть, животное ебаное, заебала, тварь конченая, сука, блядь. Чмище обрыганное, блядь, прыгни уже нормально, спасибо. Попробуй только сейчас упасть. Спокойно, блядь, заебись нахуй, очень полезно.
An active alluvium. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Аксессуары.
Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluviums. Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is there a problem?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it. The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Good. Let's see where this canary took his wounds.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore. Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
They must be from the same faction, both girded for war.
Там, наверное, соус колдует. М? Ну-ка, блядь, накинь барьер. Бля.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage. The expended energy is remarkable. I'd say the spell was cast within the past hour. We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them. Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island. A spirit found when the elves built this place. Because that could never go wrong. What does it want? I'm afraid I can't understand a word you're saying.
Да, жирноватые враги, конечно.
Considered us intruders.
To be fair, we are.
It must have been set to guard something. That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more.
Too bad we're not here at night. We could come back when it's dark, use the stars to see exactly where we are.
Come back in the dark, for Kunari to ambush us.
Lost your sense of adventure already?
thought you always liked this kind of crap.
Just think of it as research for one of your stories.
Rainier, how do you think I survived a year with the Inquisition without cracking?
A letter by the Kunari. Why are they translating it into our language? That alluvion only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
As its uses, move a lot of soldiers around quickly that way. Dead, but his blade's clean. He was taken by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
Admit it, Varric. You're going to miss getting into trouble like this.
I can almost promise you something alive.
This is Fen Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He made this because he didn't want followers worshipping him.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the champ, actually.
To the Dalish, Fen Harel is the great deceiver. Perhaps that's propaganda begun by the opposing gods.
Everything okay?
I'm not sure. It stopped at least. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Блять, ну... Мои болваны не знают, как сюда прийти. Бомб у нее уже нет. Прелестно. А чё эта способка делает? Что за разряд якоря, блядь? Теперь якорь постоянно накапливает энергию, повышает освещение, аккуратно используя всю его силу, можно поместить весь отряд на границе тени с нормальным миром, при этом высвобождает накопленная энергия, которая урона показывает скрытые объекты в темных местах. Продолжительность 4 секунды. Ее типа по КД можно. Или это накапливать надо? Ой, бля.
The Inquisition doesn't.
Почему мои бичи здесь стоят? Я не понимаю. Они не идут за мной. Вон стоят как вкопанные, блядь. Да DLC так охуенно работает, я не понимаю, блядь, или что? Ну и чё? Ой, бля. Охуенная DLC, блядь. Блядь, 10 из 10. Смотри на эту хуйню. Они не идут за ней почему-то. За персонажем. Ой, блядь, баг ебаный, сука. Как же меня это бесит, нахуй, блядь. Еще и вылет. О, вкусно, как же вкусно. Как же, блядь, вкусно, нахуй. Я уже хочу новую игру начать и просто все скипать, нахуй. Мне уже заебала игра, ну, типа. Притом, вот я же говорю, она скучная, и при всем при этом тебе в DLC насирают то же самое. Это просто, блядь, спасибо большое, реально. Это что, чего я жду, блядь. Не в Тарк. Серьезно? А ты чё не в Таркове? А должен быть в Таркове. Тарков — это работа своего рода. Чё, дундук он не жалуется. Можешь с него пример взять. Стать стримером. Играть в Тарков Вечность. Нет. Зачем? Я не играю в игру. Зачем мне чекать его сайт? Хорошая приколюха. Ну чё, все как обычно. В чем приколюха заключается? Премиум оформить или что? Шо там не так? По картам потыкать? А? А? Понял. Реально надо премиум покупать, чтобы, блядь, карты чекать. Прикольная приколюха. Реально прикольная. Какой там еще есть сайт? Тарков Вики, да? Да он здорово придумал. Нахуй, блядь. Переподключением. Ебаная залупа. Качество, блядь, интернета моего. Да, блядь, да. Типа, да. Дроп произошел. Когда-нибудь я себе новый интернет сделаю, конечно. Обязательно. Теперь, наверное, можно говорить, что он дундук, урод полный, что он не для новичков старается. Ну, наконец-то. Бля, как ты тут оказался? Новичков он 4 карты оставили бесплатный. Там, блядь, забей. Игра все равно мертвая. Кто там в нее играть уже будет после таких нововведений? Ох. Мне еще так нравится этот зимний вайб, которым ничего вообще не добавили, кроме расширения территорий. И лютой хуйни по прокачке.
Isn't this place older than the Dalish?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Ну чё вы там? Бомжа убить не можете. Бедолашки.
Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Kunari soldiers always have orders. The Kunes declared us an enemy.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead?
Наверное, если уже хочешь поиграть в Тарков, то можно просто идти в арену, играть в брейкаут, которые... Блять, ничего мне тут, видите, блять, как их, ребусы разгадывать. Ужасный мог всегда смотрит на свет, указывающий путь вперед. Да я лучше в дельту поиграю. Тем более у меня хант есть. Мне так нахуй не нужен. Ну, дельта там вроде уже есть соло режим, я не знаю. Но я не хочу решать ребусы. Я хочу игру закончить. Можно мне закончить игру?